Hello, people. Right. Hold on. I've genuinely not noticed this up until just now. I logged in like a couple of minutes ago, but I was in my bed and I didn't see this. Nice. Gap. Who's done that then? Oh dear. Of course I did cap. I need to see how tall the stairs get. They can't get much taller because that's the limit of the template. Right. Need to get my hat back on. Get that back in the hotbar. I've still got my hotbar from the event going on here. That normally goes there and that there, and spyglass goes there. Okay. I've still not upgraded my gear from like week 1. Oh well, I'm building today. We don't need those things. I do need a doggo though, you. Right, you can come with me. Do I need anything else? Building. I think I've got pretty much everything I need. I might take some fibre in case I need to make any more structures. And some more thatch. Right. Sorted. Let's go. This, for anyone who missed it, this is the start of my bridge, but I am going to put a little gap at the top. I think I want it to be like a rope bridge. So I'm trying to do that, but it's not the easiest thing to do, trying to make a template. Something else I want to show you that I discovered. If I go up here to the top, I can do a double jump on the top. Watch this. Look at that. I can do a double jump. But it only works here, in this very specific place. How strange is that? Everywhere else just jumps as normal. But then you go to the top. And I don't think I'm quite in the right place. You can jump really high as well sometimes. But sometimes you get a double jump. It's not doing the double jump now, it's just going really high. Oh, there we go. Double jump. We can double jump in Janet's defo a bug, but I've been doing it a lot. Yeah, strange. What have you been double jumping on? Because I've only been able to do it on that one spot. Something to do with the mesh. Yeah, I don't know, it's strange, isn't it? Right, so... are we underwater? Let's... how do we get HLNA back now? Show HLNA. Biome teleportation center.
Coordinates locked.
Need to go back to my scaffolding and see where I got to with that. I need to redo some of it because I did it and then the server rolled back or something. Did it roll back? Oh no, I restarted the server and it rolled back. Yeah, that was it. It wasn't a crash. Because I should have done a save world and I forgot.
Teleport activated.
PvP to climb. Get up to Sanix's base.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Found it by accident. I found it like while I was on the test server because we copied all this stuff onto the test server. And I was just waiting around on the roof. Accidentally discovered it. People are saying that they like this here, by the way, because they can use the cosmos to swing off it. Maybe we should build like a cosmo swinging thing. Proper one. Don't want to alarm anyone, but there's a 3 GB arc update. Has that just happened just now? Is it client and server, or is it just client? You used it to practice your Cosmo, did you? So, I should have a template. What did I call it? Rope bridge. Which one of these is it? Spacer thing. That's the one. And I need it to go on the end of there. But I need it the other way around. There. That's what I need. But I don't think I can place it from here. No, I can't. I need to drop down to here. And I missed. Survived. And then I need to place it from here. Out of range, or do I need to go down here? I just remembered, yeah. Need to do it from here. There. And then go down to the bottom. Just now, yeah, official servers got the shutdown message. Oh, so it's server side as well. I wonder if we're going to have to do this server then. And then I'm going to be waiting around for me to update my arc. Ugh. So I think I just need to build up from here, don't I? Actually, what I could do is I could remove... How do we do it now? Disable entry. And then auto build. And then it shouldn't build up from there that way. But it might build down from there. I'd have to disable that top one as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run up to the top and disable that top one, and then I can auto build then. That's going to be easiest. Disable entry, disable that, auto build. Is it not building? Oh, it is building, just takes a while. And then once I've got that, I need to make another template. Just trying to get my head back in gear with what I'm doing. I think I need like that. I need to leave that stick, but then I need a thin beam on there as well, I think. Let's go back down there. Whee! And then go up here. And yeah, I think I just need a thin beam from this, and then, well, it doesn't have to be a thin one actually. It'd be a chunky one. I think I'm going to do a half one though. there, and then select this. I'm gonna have to deselect some stuff though. Might be easier to select one at a time. If I do that, is it? Yeah, it's gonna select all of that. How can I do this without it selecting everything? Well, technically I can pick that up. That's how I do it. Pick that up. And then select this. Set. Ah. Well, that's broken. That's not supposed to select that. No patch notes yet. Right. Yeah, this template hammer's a bit broken. It's selecting things that aren't there. Oh, that didn't though. That's okay. Might be able to make this work then. If I set that as the snap override, and then I need to go back down, and I need to disable that bottom one. So structures, remove that one, and call this rope bridge. I forgot how to spell bridge for a second there. Bridge. 2.5 degree width. With this something, I don't know. That'll do. And then I think I'm ready to go back to my base and try that out. So let's stick everything on the doggo. Oh, the server just gone down. No, just some big lag. Stick all that on there. Didn't bring a sleeping bag, did I? No, right, I guess I'm implanting them.
You're not gonna die on me, are you?
Svala is typing. Right, back here, and then once my doggo comes back, I'll give it a go on this. So get this one. And then I'm not sure exactly which way around I need to do this. Let's put it on here, see if I can tell which way it's rotating. That looks like it's rotating. Hang on. Try it here. Right, so yeah, you can see the difference in the rotation as I switch between those two snap points. You can see it's twisting round. So I'm gonna have to get lower down to place this, but I think it goes there. Maybe I tell you what, I'd give me more of a clue. If I placed pillar on there and then did it, that'd tell me if it's the right way. So that's offsetting the wrong way. I think I need the opposite of that then. It's offsetting the wrong way and it's rotating the wrong way. So if I get that the other way around, it should be okay. Do I have snap points for that, or do I need to create a snap point for that? I think I need to create a snap point for that. I don't think I can get that. Doesn't seem like... Right, that's okay though. I can probably do that with something. In fact, I didn't try placing it off that pillar. I might be able to place it off that pillar that way. Oh, the paint's gone. Yeah. Ah, forgot about that. I was going to try and keep that. Were you involved in that, Dawn? By any chance? Seem awful upset about it disappearing. So I need that. In fact, isn't that there? Look at that. That's right, isn't it? That one. That's what we're after. But I did want a space on this first one as well. Am I going to be able to achieve that though? I might be able to with that other template that I've got. But yeah, I need to do that first. Sips coffee. Cough. Welcome, Jobs. My ship steering wheel vanished an hour ago and now there's a patch to fix it. Devs, watch me confirmed. Space, I think. Is this the one I want? This might help me. Possibly. That's doing it the wrong way though. What about that? That looks like it might be what I'm after. To offset them. Yeah, I need to get lower down to do that. Need to be there then, yeah. I can get that. Might need to get the raft to make life easier, or build a platform here. That'd be even easier. I had something to stand on. Do I have any ceilings? Don't. Let's get some ceilings on. Watching from the bushes. Fixed an issue where you would lose hexagons if you market items sold while you're offline. Oh, a lot of people will be happy about that, yeah. I've not actually got anything up for sale yet. I don't know if I'm going to bother. I was going to sell the doggos, but there's so many decent doggos on the market now. I don't think I will. Might need to go that way a bit. Should be able to do it from here, I hope. Space a thing, and we want it there. If it'll go. Need to get lower down. These stairs are in my way, that's my problem. I might have to redo the stairs. Get them out of the way. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll move stairs. Let's get the stairs from here. Oh, I did have some ceilings, they're just here. Let's go like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. And then get them there, which don't really help me a right lot. But never mind, might be able to work with it. Haven't even got a market yet, so I'm behind on base building. I've got a market, I just haven't sold anything or bought anything. Oh no, I tell a lie. I bought a wig off Ross. He made me. Just breeding up some 49 melee ruse. Wow. I think I've got a decent-ish weight stat. I don't think it's as high as that, but I think not too bad. Yeah, I might have to do this from in the water because it's not having that. Let's pick this up and hope that no danger is coming. Hi Jasmine, how's it going? Need to do it on there. Need to get lower down. It's going to be tricky. Is that it? That looks like it. Question is, can I place this one though? No, I can't. That's a pain. I could tell you what I could do. I could go down by half and then it'll work. That's what I need to do. Cap, did you see Ras using pillars for his fish? I did see that. I caught him red-handed. So we'll pick that up. But a half. In fact, that might do it. I might just need that half. Might need another pillar under that, but we'll see. Let's see if it snaps to that. No, don't think it's going to snap to that. Yeah, let's get another pillar. See if that works. That's the one. I need to get lower down. Really hard to see what I'm doing. Nope, that's not it. Need to get a lower one than that. I cannot see a thing. That's it, I think. That's the one. Now I should be able to place this. But I can't. Why can I not place that? I've offset it by half a pillar. That should place. That doesn't make sense. I've gone down by half a pillar. It's normal. It normally works with one or the other. Why is that not working? I don't understand that. That always works. You just offset by a half. That always works. I've never seen that not work. I'll try going out this way a bit and placing it from this instead. I may need a pillar here. Let's snap that on. No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? I need it the other way. Which I don't think I can get. No, I can't. Let's try it on that instead then. That on try again on there, and then can I place this? No. Let's try going down for half from that one. If that doesn't work, I'm going to be absolutely baffled. Complete that. Pick that up. Place that on there. Then that. Then try again. Not there, that's too high. Try again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can you just let me build? This is a bit annoying. I don't want to be fighting you, I just want to build. I don't have anything to fight you with. One, 3, 5. Just tame it. Could tame it. And then at least I'd have something to fight with. I don't know if I've got enough trunks though. I don't have any trunk. Do I have any narcotics? Not in there. Not in there. This hasn't been powered for like days. Neither has... Oh no, my generator's still powered. It's okay. I don't think it needs to be powered though because I'm not breeding anything at the moment. I might turn that off and save some gasoline. Got no trunks at all. I've got spoiled meat. Could get some made with the roux, but I don't think I can be bothered. I just want to build right now. But it's not every day 135 Megalodon shows up on your doorstep. Let's see if it's still there. It's gone a little bit further away now. Let's see how it goes. This on here. Come on. Is that the one? Yeah. Can I place this? Why can't I place these? I don't understand that. It's not working at the normal height. It's not working at half lower. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I don't have any pillars. I'm dumb. We're actually done with that template now that I've got that. I can build the rest manually. Silly me. Thought I had loads of pillars. What happened to all my pillars? I guess I left them all over the other place. Make some more. Like 15 should do it. Probably not even that. And I can pick this stuff up now. No, not dumb. Easy to forget with the hammer. Yeah. Do you know what it is? I'm so used to using the hammer in creative mode that I forgot that I actually need structures to build on this. Oh no, just replaced an Adobe one. Oh, I could have picked those pillars up there. Doesn't do a great job saying, hey, you have 0 structures to place. No, it doesn't. That there. And then get a ceiling from this, or I'm going to have to do it with quarters, I think. Do I have any quarters unlocked? I do. I've got quarter wooden ones and stone ones, but I don't have quarter thatch, which is interesting. You'd have thought that they would be required. Apparently not. Right, I think I'm going to pick that up and pick that up. And then yeah, let's get some more of those. Haven't got any other? No. Let's get some stone. Make a couple more. Get that stone back in there because it's quite heavy. Hey, Rebel Clef, thank you very much for the 140 Zars. Is that the currency you normally have? I'm sure you normally have a different currency. Thank you very much, that's kind of you. What even is a Zar? So I should be able to get a snap point here now. It's got a bit of a gap, except that beam is making it less of a gap. I'm wondering, let's turn on debug structures. So that's only connected to the beam, which means I need that beam. Ooh, that's a bit annoying. What could I use instead of a beam? Could I use... No, I couldn't. That's going to ruin my gap thing a little bit, having a beam there. It was UAE back in South Africa, now South African Rand. Ah. Interesting. He's everywhere today, just where good content is. Ah, thank you, Rebel. How can I connect this without having a beam there then? Will a pillar do it, or will a ramp do it, or something like that? Let me see if pillars help at all. Well, it's not really going to help there, is it? I was hoping for more of a gap than that. If I do... Let's try this. Let's try getting that there so that I can get... Or even... No, let's just place this on here. What's that connected to? That's only connected to the beam. It's not even connected to that. That's connected. Beam and pillar half thin thatch, but that one... Oh, because these are called beams. That always throws me off. The so the quarter ceilings on here, they're called beams because of... That's what the catwalks were called in the original ASE. The catwalks were called beams, and the quarter ceilings were like the replacement for catwalks. So they're called beams. That's the story behind that. But that throws me off because now we've got actual beams. It gets confusing because you think that's connected to that beam, but it's not. It's talking about this. So that's only connected to that. But I want it connected. I want a connection between these. Unless is there anything else I could use instead of... Do you know what I could maybe have done that might have been a simpler solution? Is instead of having gaps, maybe I should have just had like pillars on it like that as like little stepping things to make it look interesting. What am I doing here? I've just started pressing buttons and I don't know what I'm even doing. I've remembered. Cosmetics. I'm going to try putting some cosmetics on these and see how they look. Yeah, I was thinking I could have gone for that kind of look, and let's get some thatch railings on here as well. I was thinking that kind of approach. Might actually look more interesting than the gaps. Unless we do those on both of those. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit over the top actually, those pillars, beams, whatever they are. I just wish I could get more of a gap between that, but I can't think how to do that. Because it's not going to reach if I offset that. It's not going to reach between that and that. And there's nothing other than a beam that's going to help me here, I don't think. It might work. Do you know what? I think other than this first one, it might work. We might... It might not, but we might get away with it. Because it's a smaller angle. This is a big angle change on this first one. But after that, it's a smaller angle change. I do wish I'd gone a little bit steeper with that, though. Went for 15 degrees. I wish I'd gone a bit more than that. But never mind. So I've got that in place anyway. Or I did have it in place. Did I just break that? I did. I can get it back though. I thought that was connected up to that. Did I just do that wrong? That's connected. Oh, that's not connected. Why is that not connected? That should connect to that, shouldn't it? Does that connect? So that's connected to that. Is that connected to... Oh, why is that not connected? What if it's on both of them? Will they connect to each other? They won't connect to each other, but will it? No, it would have connected to that one, wouldn't it? That's connected to ceiling. Oh, that's... Hang on. That's, oh no, that's that one. That's connected to ceiling stone pillar flat, which is that one. So that doesn't. No, that doesn't help. I thought that would have been close enough to connect, but obviously not. Let's try the next one over just to be sure. So that's not connected to that. That's a shame. Might have to go back to how I had that. It's too much of an offset for it. Yeah, there's not... The only way to fix that is to make it closer, but it's going to be a pain. I'd have to make a new template and all that. I can't be doing that. Gotta crack on. Might just have to go back to how it was and hope that the next one connects. But I'm not super confident about that. So that on there, and then get this back from here. Be interesting to test this out here actually. So that's connected. So that is it? No, it's not connected to that. I thought that would have been close enough. Beam, stone, half. That's, wait, hang on. That's connected to a beam. But that's only connected to one beam. That should be connected to two beams. Which beam is that connected to then? That's connected to the one ending in 5-2, which isn't that one. Which one is that? That's a ceiling stone. Where there's not another beam. Oh, and now it's disappeared. Now it's only connected to that. I thought these would have been close enough to each other to connect. I wonder if I've messed up somewhere here. It shouldn't have. I set it to 9.9 units, which should be under the threshold of 10. What a pain. Things aren't... This ain't gonna work. Do I sack off the gap? I might just forget about the gap. Because it's proving to be quite a lot of hassle. I could just do something else. Have I got a template I can already use for that angle? 15 degrees, 2.5 degrees. What's this one? That's not going to help me. I need the longer one. Yeah, I'd have to make a new template anyway. I'm tempted to go into single player to do this. Make a template. Because it's a lot of hassle doing it there on the beach. What do we think? Should I jump into single player and make some templates? I wonder what's happening with the server actually. Let me have a look, see if anything's happening with that. Looks like people are still able to get on the server from what I'm seeing, so maybe we're not shutting that down. But yeah, I might go on to single player to make some templates. I'm gonna do that. Let's crack on with it. It's going to be a lot easier making templates in single player. Right, creative mode. Let's get a template hammer. And let's get bridge spacer thing. Actually, I can't do that yet because the snap point for that's up at the top. What do I need first? I'm gonna have to do that first. This one needs editing though. Shall I redo? I might redo this 15 degrees actually. I think I want more of an angle on that. I think I want to do I think I want to do 20. Should we go 22.5? Let's export that. Make a note. Paste that. Find this. 22.5. Select all, copy, cancel. And import. Yes, but it needs renaming. 22.5. Oop. Didn't mean to replace the whole name. 22.5. Accept, place. Place that. Accept. Put that on there. Pillars. Them on there. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get some foundation support. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know how many I actually need for my base. Let's go 20. In fact, I might just log back in and check. Join. Refresh, join. Bit of back and forth. We'll get there. This is way too much work for what it is. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's nowhere near as much as I thought. That's 12. So if I do like 15 for the sake of the angle and a bit of variation in height, that should be plenty. Good job I checked that. I'm going a bit over the top with them templates. Right, back to single player. Come on. And we're back. Can't remember how many I counted, so I'm just going to redo that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's that, and then I want to get an offset from that. So what I need now, I wonder if I overcomplicated that before when I did it. I think I did, yeah. So now I need, hello Tomo. How's it going? I'm lurking well on the community server. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just in single player at the moment, just setting up some templates for my build. Right, rope bridge space, I think. No, that's not what I want. I wanted the one that's just... Do I not have that one anymore? Or did I name it something silly? Did I name it like 2 pillars? Let me have a look at that template. 2 pillars, that's in my head is that 2 pillars, as if I've done it recently. Make a new note. Have a look at this then. So yeah, 9.9. So let's try setting that to 9.5. Hopefully that should do it. The one and only Captain of Ark. Hello. King Leonidas. Can't wait to see the completion. Thanks, Tomo. So, import. Do you wish to replace it? Yes. Let's rename this though, so it's part of the other ones. Rope bridge 9.5 spacer. Place. In fact, can I snap that to... Don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. Can I snap it to this? It's not going the right way around for what I want, but I should be able to get that by snap it to something else. Maybe if I get like a beam or something, I don't know. Like a beam coming off here. Let's see if that gives me anything useful. That might be doing something, yeah, so yes, that's what I want. Get that there, get that there. Pick that up. Like that. And then, what do I need now? I need to extend this up, do I? Extend this up to the top. And that'll give me my actual thing that I want for the start point. Foundation support. If I connect this up to this with this, that should give me this. Now using the foundation support. Is there connected? 7.5 the season of pillars. And then I need, so this one will be my snap point. Is that right? Hang on. Yeah, that's right. That'll be my snap point. And then that'll be the thing that goes down to the bottom of the thing. I know what I mean in my head. And then we make a new template with these. Let's go single select this stuff all the way down to there. And then snap overrides, set that as the snap override. Rope bridge 22.5 degree with 9.5 spacer. And then I'm going to go back and see into the server and see if that works. I'm going to be hopping around a little bit here, but it's going to be a lot quicker than doing it on the server. It's so annoying, this intro. And I'm glitched. I'm not. I'm okay. Let's pick up this. I think I can do it straight off these ceilings. Let's give that a go. I'll pick up all this mess if this works. So this on here. Which I do need to get a bit lower to do it. But I might not need to be as low as I had to be before. But I do need to be lower than that. Try. Does that help me at all? Maybe a little bit. that on there. There we go. And then I've just got to build up from there. It's a stone one. I will just press complete on that. And then I think I'm going to pick up all these other bits because I'm just going to change that, and I might delete some templates as well that I don't need anymore. I do want to fix that Adobe one though. I'm not happy about that. I'm going to clear up some of this mess. That'll do for now. Gives me some pillars to work with. I'm going to need some foundation support here though, aren't I? Yeah. I'm going to need foundation support. Which is not a problem, I can just go like that and like that. Maybe that'll do it. That on there, that on there, and then let's get up the stairs. I feel like no one likes the Summer Bash intro, it's so annoying. So we've got that. Let's get debug structures back on. So that's connected to pillar. Question is, if I put a beam here, is it going to connect? Hey! That's connected to that, isn't it? That's more like it. And I've got a steeper angle. That's more like it. Let's go. It still would have been nice to not have that beam there, but it has to be there. But I don't want it to be thatch. So let's use a stone one for that and then put a skin on it. But we're getting somewhere. So that can go there. And then cosmetics, frontier. That on there, that on there. That's what I'm after. Happy days. Don't need that anymore. And pick up that as well. And then I think I will... I don't actually need that either. I'll just pick up that top one for now. Get that on there. And stone, pillar, beam, whatever it is. Thin beam, thin half beam on there. And then cosmetics, frontier. That on there. That on there. And we've done the start of the bridge in a way that I'm actually happy with this time. Oh, that was hard work. Started playing Ark during a Summer Bash and I swear it had different music, but when I tried looking the other day I can't find any. No idea. Okay, so now we need to go back into single player, but the question is, what angle do I want these to be? So I've got 22.5 degrees to work with. I could keep it at that 2.5 degrees, could I? No, maybe I couldn't. Does that add up? That does add up, yeah. 22.5 degrees, but it'd end up being longer than I was originally going to do it. If it was 2 hang on, let me figure this out. 22.5 divided by 2.5 is 9. So let's just map out how long this bridge would be roughly. So let's get some of these. It's gonna be, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. That would be half of the bridge. I don't think I want it as long as that. I think I should go less of an angle. What else is 22.5 divisible by then? It's like a decent number to work with. I can't use 5, so... Well... Hang on, could I use 5? I could use 5, but... the middle would... I could use 5, but... something. The middle would be flat, which isn't actually a bad thing. 5. Yeah, I could do that, you know. I could do 5 degrees and have the bridge that length. But do I want it? Is that too short for a bridge? Let me just get the rest of them on and maybe even put the skins on to give a bit of an idea. Let's get level 2 on there so we can get rid of these. Right. Is that too long, too short? Just right. Bearing in mind I've got a big circle base here and then probably a smaller circle there. Was I going to use it for teleporting? I think I was going to use this one for teleporting, weren't I?
Preparing
Size of that. Ooh, so I could get away with that, you know. That's far enough for the sake of the bubble. I might do that. I might go for 5 degrees. I think it's either that or I go... is it 3.75? Does that go into it? Need to get calculator back up again. Well, I should actually be calculating this from 45 degrees because that's the total angle change. Hang on, I'm having struggles here. 45 degrees divided by 3.75 is divisible by 12, so I could do 3.75 degrees if I wanted it a little bit longer. And it'd have 12 segments. So 5 degrees would have 9 segments. 9 quarter ceilings long. or 3.75 degrees would have 12. I don't know what I want, to be honest. Do you know what it depends on as well? Whether these ceilings will connect together. If they are 3.75 degrees. I wonder if I've got a template I can use for this. Because I've worked with 3.75s before. Don't know what that is. What's this? Is that an angle? It says 3.75, but I'm not seeing any difference. Or is it? That doesn't look... Is it? Does it have to be placed? Oh, it's wonky when it's placed on the ground, but not when it's snapping. That's what it is. What about any of these other ones? 3.75 pillar thing. I think that, no, that one is in the other direction. 3.75, what was this one? Slide tool. Does this help me? This might help me. This looks like it does something. If I can get it to work. It's a bit of a weird template. Used for a very specific thing was this. Let's try that, see what happens. So I can get that. That might help me. And then that. And then let's just complete that. And oh, and I need the offset as well though, don't I? But I might be able to do that. .5 spacer. Get that on this, but I need it a different way around. I'm going to need a beam going the other way. And then get that back. Snap to this. But I need it the other way. That's the opposite of what I want. We're almost there. Let's try... Hang on, there's 2 snap points from that actually, I think, isn't there? Or is that just snapping to the ceiling? I'm going to pick that up so that I know what I'm snapping to here. Oh, there are 2 snap points. Maybe that one works then? That looks like what I'm after. Get that. And we're done with that. Get rid of that for now. And get a half beam on there. Half beam there. Ceiling there. Get that ceiling back on there. Get debug structures on. That connected to pillar, but it's not connected to the other ceiling. So either way, even if I go for that angle, it's still going to need that connection in between, which isn't really surprising. I thought that might be the case. Yeah, without that, it's just going to collapse. So the answer is I might as well do 5 degrees. It's going to be less work for myself. It's not going to be as long of a bridge. I don't know whether it's going to be a bit too short. I think that's a reasonable length, isn't it? A bit more curvy, it'll look cool. Yeah, let's go with that. That's the answer. Final answer, 5 degrees. So, I need to do this again, but I need to do it like the opposite way round kind of thing, I think. Yeah, I need to do this, but like facing the other way. Same process again. Yeah, I've got this. It's all figured out in my head now. I need which one? One of these. What do I need to start with? My mind's just gone blank. This is what I need. But I need to change the angle. Export that. Get a note. Paste. Change the angle to 5 degrees. Change the name of this to 5 degrees. Select all, copy, cancel. This. Import. Place. And I need this one to be going the opposite direction. So that is that wonky one? Should be a wonky one. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. I think I've done it the wrong way around. Hang on, let's do this again. Is it? Yeah, it's going that way, tilting towards me, so I want it this way then. Like that. Used to be able to press G on these and it'd get rid of them. Don't work anymore. So, like that. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It should still work. It's not working for me. 15 up, and then we get let's get rid of some of these. Don't need these anymore. Don't need anything that's labelled 2.5. I could probably get rid of some of them ones as well. 15 degrees, that can go. And then I need... Is it this? No, this. I think that one can go, can't it? It's this one that I need. So I need this one. But I'm going to need a beam to actually snap this the right way. So I think... Which way around was it now? Was it out from this side? So that's offsetting that. Is that the way I want to go? I think it is, yeah. So I need that. And then that gives me that. No, I can't press G on that. It's strange. And then back to the pillars. That on there. I guess I've done that a little bit of a long way around actually thinking about it. I'll have a... No, because I still need to go up to the top. That up to there. And then that on there. And that's going to be my template for that. Yeah, that'll slope up that way. That works. And then we need to make that into a template. So single select that, set that as the snap override, and then select all these down to there. And save that as bridge 5 degrees with 9.5 base. And then we go back on the server. So much easier making them templates in creative mode though. And we're back. Now we get the 5 degrees with 9.5 spacer, and we drop down here, and let me place that there. A bit lower there. You can see the angle difference there, look, slight. It starts close together there and then it gets further apart down here. I may need to get rid of this though. Is that doing anything? I don't think it is it? Because that's all connected up there, so I can get rid of that really. And then, is that got a place? No, it's not. Right, so I'm going to have to drop that down by a half. I have got pillars this time, so I know that's not the problem. So all I need to do here drop that down. Can I do that with a wall, I wonder? Can I just, like, get a little half wall on there? And will that give me the snap point that I'm after? That's the wrong one. No, that doesn't have a snap. Or does it? Maybe it does. Is that the right way? That is the right way. But is that right though? That's not going to be right if I do that, is it? No, that won't be right. I think I need to make another template. Because that's, if I build back up from that afterwards, that's going to be slightly off. You probably wouldn't tell, but it'd annoy me because I know it's mathematically wrong. So I'm going to have to build it down from here. But I need it to be off that a little bit. So yeah, I'm just going to have to gonna have to make a new template. Which should be easy enough. Right, I'm just gonna grab some water while that's loading up. I'm back. GCM. Right, all I need to do is extend this a little bit. So pick that up. In fact, all I need to do is put a half pillar there, a half beam there, and then remake this. I don't even need all these structures included in this, but I might do them anyway. So that's snap override, and then select all these. I think I only need like the bottom few of these. It's fine, we'll add them. So this can be rope bridge, 5 degrees with 9.5 spacer alternate. And then exit, back in. It's going to fly up now, is this? It'll be done in no time. People are wondering why I'm logging in so it's all the time. What is that swimming around? Is that a shark? Is that 135? Oh, that's a different one. Level 20. It's a pathetic level. Rope bridge at one. Have to be careful with that swimming around though. Bit too close for comfort, is that? Shoo. Get out of here. That's right. You better run. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this needs to go on here. Come on. So annoying, this water when you're trying to build. I wanted to get on the stairs, I wanted to get on the stairs! No. Die. Better not kill my doggo. Oh no. Now you're in trouble. Yeah. Back to it. So now build this because I've lowered it down by half a pillar. I'm gonna have to fix that adobe one. That's really winding me up, is that? Let's just complete that and finish it off by hand. Foundation support. What's going on now? These things not just like go about the business and leave me alone. Oh, I've got adobe pillars. I didn't know I had extra adobe pillars. It is. I'm gonna make a crossbow. Which I need to unlock. And I need metal putting in here, which I've got, because I farmed some up. Look at this rubbish. Bed for me. I expect a bridge when I log in tomorrow. You will have a bridge, friend, don't you worry. Are you back on normal sleep hours now? Have you like gone full circle? What level is that? Where's it gone? Right, I'm going to take my opportunity to place some structures. Where's the dodgy one here? that's that one fixed. And then I need to get some foundations down here. Or just one probably. And I can go like that. And I can go like that. And then I can come up here. And I'm going to need some more stone pillars. Woke up at 8 PM on Wednesday, so stayed up 30 hours to reset it, then slept far last night, so trying again. Your body clock's just going to be like completely muddled now, isn't it? In there, get these, and that on there, that on there, and then that on there, and that on there. Cosmetics, frontier. I wonder if it's better to leave them as stone appearance. I would have liked bigger gaps, but there's not a lot I can do and have it all still connected up and stuff. It's a good start though, I think. Yeah, I'm wondering what I could do instead of these pillars, these beams. Unless I made it wider. I could do a wider bridge, although I was going to have it like this smaller size on the other end. No, I don't think I do want it wider then. I was thinking I could do it wider and then I could have the beams just on either side. There's got to be a way to do that, hasn't there? There's a weird snap point with these. Could always use that. Presume that snaps to both. Big structures, that's snapped to beams, that's snapped to both of them, yeah. Oh, I could put that in the middle, I don't know. But you don't get that snap point with the thin ones. But would I want them sticking out at the sides anyway? It's going to look a bit messy, that, isn't it? Let me see what else we've got on here. What do these do? Don't think that's quite the look we're going for. No, what else have we got? Some more armour. Let's just turn these off. Search structure. So we've got steampunk. That's not going to be what we're after. That's not what we're after. So it's down to steampunk, wasteland, or we go for the default look of something. The stone ones weren't too bad, to be fair. I don't think I want to rely on anything other than stone though. I could do adobe. Oh, that's not bad. Something a bit different. But probably nah. I don't know. No, I'm not feeling that. I kind of feel like it works best with just the stone. I think that's probably the best option, you know. Like nice and dark in between. Maybe I'll go for that. Let me just try the frontier one more time. That's not bad though, to be fair. It's just a little bit annoying that these aren't symmetrical, but I could make them symmetrical. I think. Can I do that and then... I'd have to play around with that, I think. Maybe if I was to snap that off that. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. Try again. So snap that off that. Did I do the first one or the second one? I can't remember. Let's try that. There we go. Now they're symmetrical. Or I can just do them stone. Make my life easy. Which feels a bit weird using stone for a bridge. I think I'll go for the frontier. Just need to redo this one, I think. Yeah, I'll have to go like that, and then I think it's that one, isn't it? Like that. Right, let's crack on. That's that sorted. That's all connected up, isn't it? That, I think it is. I need to demo... that's the shark scared me then, thought it was alive. I need to demo that. I'm gonna have to build something to stand on. Pick up that and then go down here, pick up that, pick up that, and pick up those. Something just collapsed. It wasn't anything important though, just something that had been damaged, I think. Right, next one. Should start going a bit quicker now. Now that I know what I'm doing. So let's try this template. Need to get lower. That's the only thing that's a little bit annoying about this. And the buoyancy. That. Oh, yes. It's gonna be done in no time. complete. Get our pillar on there. Get that on there. That on there. Let's get some more stone pieces made. Thought my smithy had emptied itself then. I was accessing the wrong inventory. Let's get a couple more of them. I think. And that can go back in there. And back to it. So, where has it gone? Half beam snapped from this. I need to make sure that I get the right one. Is that it? No, that's the one. I can just about tell by the shape of the stone. That on there. That on there. Frayne has joined the Ark. What happened to going to bed, Frayne? Pick those up. And pick those up. Is there anything useful in this bag? Tea. Do I need tea? I don't know if I need tea. Probably not. Right, on to the next one. I'm thinking I might try this template instead this time because we're getting a bit lower down now. I think I might get away with it. I'm not sure though. I'll give it a go. But I am going to have to get lower down to place it, I know that. Yep, I can get away with that one now. Like that. Oh, it is flying up now. That on there. That on there. That on there. Pick that up. That on there. That on there. Is that the middle of the bridge? No, the next one's the middle. We're doing 9 total. So 5 would be the middle. So this next one should go straight down in theory. I wonder if I'm going to need some more foundation support at some point. think I'm okay for now. Well, this next one might need foundation support. Because it's reliant on this foundation support at the moment. I've not really thought about what I'm going to do about that. I guess I'll just have to have some pillars going along the bottom or something. It doesn't really matter that much because it's underwater and it's all crowded by shrubbery. So, as long as it's kind of hidden and subtle, I'm not too fussed. No one's going to be inspecting that. Do I have another ramp I can put on there? I don't. Never mind. This one. And that one there. And build up more. Like so. I used the other one then. Didn't actually mean to use that one, but that's fine, it worked. The other template. Just means I've got to put half pillar here. Let's just get rid of that. Get that on there. That on there. That on there. Pick that up. That on there. That on there. And I'm just wondering if this is gonna, if this foundation support's gonna reach. It's reaching for now. I suppose I could test that. How far it's gonna go. Right, that's the end of the foundation support there. Just test that one. So, yeah, right on the edge of the foundation support. Probably got lucky with that. There we go. Should we get some skins on it? See how it's looking. Very nice. Like, I think as a whole, this build's not going to look that crazy. I'm going to try and make it a fairly normal looking base, but then there's like subtle things that are a lot of work that builders will appreciate. And then I'm thinking of getting like some railings like this. Maybe. Gonna look good. It might look good. Unless there's anything a bit more ropey. I don't think there is though, is there? These ones are like chunky out there, they're chunky. Oh, they're no good. I think thatch railings are probably the best option here, aren't they? What else is there? What is, like, there's no railings that are going to be suitable, but is there anything? Rope ladders, if I was to turn them sideways. I can't be bothered with that though. That's more work, and it's worth. Isn't there anything else ropey? Like there's something new that's ropey. Oh, the bunk beds have ropes on them, but yeah, that's not useful for this. Not bunk beds, the hammock. Yeah, I think I'll go for the thatch railings probably. But I think it's going to need some pillars on those corners. That's a problem for later on. Keep building this for now, I think. So I'm going to need some support down below them. Am I just leaving these pillars as adobe? Yeah, I think I'll leave them as adobe. What do, just out of interest, what do the new skins look like on this? Are they like those types? Yeah, I think I'll leave it as adobe ones. Maybe need to do a little bit of something under there to make it more interesting, but I don't know what yet. Yeah, I think for now, let's get those adobe pillars. Let's build, no, in fact, let's get some stone pillars. Save those adobe ones. When they're more important, when I want them for the visuals to match up with the ones I've already got. Get some of these stone ones. What am I short on here? Oh, just stone. Them in there for a minute, stick some of them thatch ones in there because they're a bit heavy. Clay can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. They can go in there. So down below I need some foundation support. What I'm thinking, I'm hungry as well. What I'm thinking is we go for thin beams horizontally this way. Can't really see what I'm doing. I think the ground's, yeah, that's going into the ground there, so I'm going to have to go up a little bit with a half pillar. Unless I just start at that higher height. Let's start up there. No, let's stick with what I'm doing. Half, oh, thin beam coming off here. That way. So that's 3. Can I go any more? No, it requires nearby foundation support, so then we get pillar in there, and then I might stick like frontier skins on that because they're more blendy into the surroundings. There we go, no one's gonna be thinking about that. And that should let me build a bit further now. I do need to eat. What have we got? We've got mushrooms. We've got an egg. We've got rare flowers. We've got spoiled meat. Looks like we're going for mushrooms. Have I got any meat left in here, or is that... Oh, I've got meat in here. I should probably get that in the preserving bin and actually get some spark powder. We've got flint, got flint. Let's get some spark powder made. Which I need to unlock again. Get a bit of stone in there. Snap that in there. Eat a flower. Or 2. Or 3. And then back to the templating. So which one of these do I want now? Let's try this one. Can I place that in there? No, I'm gonna have to drop into the water. Stop floating. Right, yeah. Can I place that though? Yes, I can. Happy days. Done. And we'll go up here. Snap that to that to that, and that to that. And let's get that in there. Need some more of those. It's my last one. Stone. Wood. Ceilings. Little drink while I'm waiting. And then stick that back in there. That spark powder in there. How long that? 2 days, 12 hours. That on there. Pick that up. And then down here to pick that up. And then repeat. So template. Get this. Drop down here. The water made me bob up, then need to wait till I go down lower. Drop me down. Come on, water. Why are you going so high? Go down lower. There we go. But that's not letting me place that, so I'm going to have to use the other one. Okay. I'm prepared for this. We just have to use the other template. Like that. And one of them there, one of them there, one of them there. That's not right. That is right. I just haven't finished. That on there. That on there. That on there. In fact, easier. I keep making this hard for myself. I could just pick that up from there before I place the other one. That's easier. Yep. And then pick that up. And same again. Rope. Reach that one. Yeah, that one there. Like that. Open that. Head up to the top. Come on, get me on the stairs. There we go. Pillar. Pillar, need another pillar. I'm getting a bit low on stone here, I think. I've got more stone in there. Yeah, I've got more stone in there. That's okay then. More thatch, which I do have. That'll do. Get that back in there. And then that on there. It's definitely sped up as this now. Oh, I need to remember to pick that one up. Sometimes you just gotta get through all that prep work and then you're sorted then. Let's have a look at this. Did I go for a good angle? I think I got that pretty much what I was after, really, yeah. I'm glad I changed it from the 15 degrees to the 22.5. I think that was a good move. Maybe could have gone a little bit steeper, but no, I think that's a good amount. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think it's a reasonable distance. Maybe could have gone a bit more, but I could always do more of these later on, longer ones. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's one more to do then. And then I've got to figure out how to go flat with it again. I'm not actually sure what the plan is there. Whether I can use that template that I've already got, but in reverse somehow. We'll see. Question is, which one of these do I want now? I'm betting I'm back to this one because of the angle. Just got a feeling. Oh, the ground's gone really weird here, so that worked out though, yep. Got away with that. Are we out of foundation support? I think we're out of foundation support here. Are we out of pillars? No, we've still got pillars. I think we're out of foundation support. Yeah. Okay, let's cancel that. And then get some foundations down here. Should be just a case of putting that one there, I think. Yep, just needed that. I just want to test. Just going to pick that up for a second, just see how far I can build out here. Right, I can build to there, so that's okay. We're good for now. I don't need to worry about that. Let's get that on there. Put that on there. Oops, didn't mean to place that then. That was the wrong way around. Oh, I picked that up too early. I ain't placed my ceiling yet. Ceiling on there. Is that right? Normally has more of a gap than that, doesn't it? That doesn't seem right. That snapped wrong, is that why? Yeah, it's snapped wrong. That would explain it. That wants to be on there. That on there. Oh, but keep forgetting to pick this up first. Pick that up and get that on there. We're getting there. Well, I've actually done that. I just need to connect it up to something at the other side now. But that's the bridge bit done. There's on there like that. Nice. Looking good. And then pick this up. And figure out what I'm going to do to connect this up to the next platform. Let me see what I've got. So I've got this. Does it help me? That doesn't look quite the right angle. I think I need... Do I need to go one more? And then... I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to go one more and then I can do that from the next snap point. I think that should fix it. Then I'll have that flat there. Yeah, that should do it. I just need to do one more of these, even though this isn't going to be used. I need to do one more of them that I've been doing, but I was going off the edge of the cliff, weren't I? So I don't know if this is going to work on second thoughts, unless I can do it to the side. Let's see what the ground's like. I go like... Ugh. Come on. No. Want that. That on there. Yeah, this is the problem here, look. No ground to connect that to. I could make another template for that, but I'd rather not. It's cliff platforms that would solve this for me. Or an ocean platform. Either one would solve it, or I'll make another template, which I don't really want to do because I'll have to go back into single player, mess around with that. So let me just think about this for a second. So that was the 22.5 degree angle change there. Why is this one not a 22.5 degree angle change? Why is this one asking for more? Sending a lot of love from Ras. Oh yeah. What's Ras been up to? Why are we sending love? Thanks for all the work you do. No problem, I haven't been doing a right lot of work. I've just been building a rope bridge today. That looks quite nice with the sun behind. It'll look nicer once it's done. Yeah, it's been a lot of work, but I'm finally getting there with this. Please don't forget to sleep and eat. I'll try not to. I never forget to sleep and eat. That's two things that I don't struggle with. Yeah, I'm building this rope bridge, but something doesn't seem right here. Do I need one more? Hang on, how many have I done? One, two, am I counting this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9. That's correct, isn't it? That one that I'm stood on, is that flat? Or are they both equal angles? One of them was flat, wasn't it? Did I imagine that? Love from Ras stream. Ah, thank you. Looking proper, thank you. Has Ras finished his stream? Why are we sending love? I don't get what's going on. Looks like you might need one more seat angle. Yeah, I'm a bit confused what's happening here. I might need to bring some structures over so I can just double check this. That's not enough structures. What? Mickey? 50 pounds, Mickey? That's very generous of you. What have I done to deserve that? The golden hour. I think the one on the left is maybe flat. I'll check it out in a minute, but at the moment I'm trying to process Mickey with the 50 pounds. Hello, Mickey. Why am I deserving of that much money? Thank you, but yeah, I don't know what I've done to deserve that. Ras was just saying how you've been working hard on the mod and was appreciating it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you to Ras Clark for spreading the love and letting people know. Yeah, it has been a lot of work. And Ras has been putting in a lot of work. Yeah. Ras has been doing all the config stuff for to make sure that there's no overpowered things when we're low levels. Yeah, it's all a lot of work to keep up with. So both been working hard. There's a lot of people that have been working hard. Yeah, I think I've had it particularly rough recently trying to keep up with it all. With the mod problems and stuff, the mod crashing, it's really hard to figure out what's causing it. Yeah, that's nice of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Can confirm Cap has been killing it and putting in a lot of work troubleshooting so we can PvP in a new way. Thanks, Hex. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's an annoying problem, but like it is what it is. Like there's nobody to blame for it. It's just one of those things that we didn't see coming, and it's really hard to determine what the issue is. Yeah, they've just been doing loads of testing, and then there's been all like sorting out crowns from events that have not ended right. Like every time it crashes and there's a rollback, then the crowns need sorting out how they should have been. And then there's been another bug where it's ended too soon, and so the crowns haven't been distributed properly between the last two people. So I've been figuring all that out on top of doing the server stuff. So it's been a lot. That's why I've not been streaming a right lot, and I've not been like having good plans for my streams because I ain't really had time to think about it. But it's nice to do a bit of rope bridge building for some relaxation. Stole the crown, but we'll lose it tomorrow. Yeah, you got to enjoy it while you've got it. Oh yeah, I was figuring out if this was flat, wasn't I? I think that middle one, in theory, should be flat. I just want to check. My eyes are looking at this a bit funny, I think. get that on there. And that on there. That doesn't look flat, does it? It looks like these middle ones. I thought it was going to be 9 segments. Hang on, have I figured this out wrong? It's not a problem, but it's just not what I was expecting. It's one longer than I was expecting, so we've got... Your build looks super cool. Thank you. Hold on. I've been doing some stuff. How did you do the bridge like that? That's awesome. With a lot of work. Oh, Mickey. Coming in with the tech membership. It doesn't get any higher than that. Thank you so much, Mickey. £50 and the tech membership. Thank you. Yeah, if there's anything I can do in return as a thank you, please let me know. If you've got any requests or anything that you want from me. Yeah, so 3.5. 3.5. Yeah, I think I just thought about this wrong in my head. No, not 3.5, 3.75. Each one of these changes by 3.75 degrees. So 3.75 plus 3.75. So first one. Oh, do you know what it is, I think? Yeah. I don't include the first one, do I? Because I was thinking I've changed by 22.5 degrees here. And then I need to counter that. Oh no, yeah. I don't know. But anyway, the answer is that there's not a middle one that's flat. The answer is that I need one more, and then it'll all make sense. Okay. I'm struggling to think now with this kind support from Mickey. You've broken my brain a little bit. So yeah, I was gonna place another one of those, but then I ran into this problem of not having any ground. So I've got two options here. I either make some kind of platform so I can place that, or I jump back into single player and I make a new template that doesn't need to go on that far onto that terrain. I don't think there's any other way I can do it. No, there's not. That's the only way. Yeah. Let me see what do I need for platforms, and what kind of platforms do I have? Platform. So we've got wooden cliff platform. That might be an option. A lot of CP though. I don't have CP. We've got wooden ocean platform. I don't have shells, and again, that's a lot of CP. And then I can't unlock any of these other ones. 350 cementing paste. I mean, I don't mind spending that because I'd possibly use it again in the future for something. And I don't mind that, but I don't have the shells. Can I buy shells? I think it's going to be easier to do the cliff platform. Your builds always seem so magical. Thank you. They always seem a bit over the top for what it's worth. Like, the amount of hours I've put into just doing this one bridge. Is it really worth it? Could have just done a straight bridge. What am I doing here? Getting hexagons and then going to the shop. That's what I'm doing. Hex shop.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
looks way cooler for sure. Yeah, I was saying just before a few of you arrived that this build, I'm not trying to make it like super impressive, like unique, something you've never seen before. I'm just trying. It's got like subtle things in it that I think builders will appreciate, but like everyone else probably won't really think about it that much. But anyone who knows the building system, they'll look at that and think, how is that possible? FYI, your base likes to appear out of nowhere when sailing full speed. Many have almost bulldozed it. I love the idea of that. Let's get some shipwrecks going around my base. That'll look cool. Your slide could have also just been a ramp. I think this looks better. Yeah, clipped Slem accidentally ramming your raft for 5k. Is that what happened to my raft? Is that why it disappeared one day? So can I get shell fragments in here? I can't, can I? But I can get CP. How much is it going to cost me for 350 CP? 1,050. Whatever, let's do it.
That'll do you right. Cheers, survivor.
Let's get this build done. Need more wood. 5, 6, 700-ish. Yeah, 700. This is the problem when you live in the middle of the ocean. It's hard to farm. $700, that's only 350.
Cheers, survivor.
And
Let's
live
do this
with that.
again.
Get that in there. I think Ras did too, did he? Is... I think... yeah, don't know what that's all about. Don't know if that's a bit of a dodgy comment there in the thing, in the chat. What did I get to? Cliff platform. Did I make a cliff platform? I didn't, did I? Cliff platform. Get one of them. And that's really heavy. Drop them in there. For now, let's get this down here. Let's go for the big one, because we can. And then let's put that like there. Back up here. Get the pillars. Right, let's get all my thatch stuff back that I need. What do I need? Ceilings, I sometimes use them. Back in the water. Get the template hammer back. And that is... yeah, that's what I wanted to do here. I'm going to need some foundations here as well. At some point. At this point. Complete that. I'll place them manually. Foundations, get that. Gonna do that and then get some more. I almost grabbed more foundations as well, but I didn't. Don't know if that's going to be enough, but I should be able to finish the foundation support off with some pillars and stuff. Pillars and ceilings, if that doesn't go far enough. That might go far enough though. Pillars up from there. Oh, we've got a storm, that makes it harder. Up to there. I think the bridge goes a little bit underwater, but that makes it more fun. Come on, let me back up. There we go. So that on there. That on there. That on there. And that on there. Pick that up. And then snap those to the, well, pick that up first before I place that one. I always forget about that bit. Get that on there. Get the cosmetics. And then, well, let's pick this up, and then after that I should be able to do the flat one. Just thought of something. I'm glad Wildcard didn't add to the ocean mechanics. Imagine aberration earthquakes underwater being tossed around, but on Gen 1 in the ocean during a storm. Oof, that would be awful. Yeah, I think we can be glad of that. I really need to figure out how to get up and down from this in a better way. Because it's really awkward to get up in the middle of a storm. Oh yeah. Now we get this other template. 22.5 degree with 9.5 spacer. That one goes on there. I'm not going to be able to place it from here, but you can see that that's straight. And it should be offset as well. Yes, it is. So all I need to do is this is going to be really hard to place. But I can't place it from here. I'll say out of placement range. That's because I need to get lower down to like the midpoint of the template for it to place. It's just really hard in a storm, but no, I didn't get it. That's not the right one. Let's try that again. Nope. Come on. Give me the right snap point. Hey, that's the one. Will it let me place this though? Yes, it will. Right, we're sorted. Get back on these stairs. Oh, I missed my chance. No. Now. Complete that. And then that on there. I need some more bits. I need... Do I? Maybe I don't. Well, I do. But I might not need more of those bits. I might need... ceiling. Yeah. That's what I need. I need a big ceiling. Don't have any, do I? No. And I don't think I have them unlocked. Oh yeah, I do have them unlocked. So I need some resources in that case. Bit of that, bit of that. Is that enough? It is enough for one. That'll get me started. And I should be able to work with what I've got there. So I'm going to pick that up. I need to place that in a second on the other side. Instead, I'm going to use this on there and then do this. Is that the right one? No, that on there, and then pick that up, and then I need to get a snap point for this. What I could do is a beam, a half beam that way. That should give me... Is that the right snap point? I think it is. That should give me a snap point for this. And then I can pick that up. Is that the right way around though? I think it is. That's that way. Does that match up with... That matches up with how I've done it here. Well, it doesn't actually match up with that. Have I done those not the right way around? Don't suppose it really matters. Let's not worry about that. I'm worrying about details that aren't important. And there we go. That's the other side of the bridge. And then, what am I gonna do for this platform then? I think I'll leave those thatch pillars there for now. Let's build a platform. I'm gonna need some more resources though. I should probably go farm some really. Is my doggo back? My doggo's back now, isn't it? I should probably go farm some resources so I don't keep spending my hexagons. I need stone and I need wood. Let's go do that. Looks amazing. Love how the water washes over the middle sometimes. Yeah, it's quite funny that, isn't it? I do quite like that. I didn't realise it was gonna, but that's okay with me. Teleport.
Preparing to teleport.
Oh, I should have switched to a different doggo though. This one's not very good for weight. But I can't be bothered switching now. It'll be alright. I'll get enough. Oh, my hatchet's going to break as well though. I'm not going to get much before that breaks.
Teleport now.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Here we are, right on target.
Oh, there's all this stuff to pick up yet as well. It can stay there for now. It's going to be very heavy. Got a wolf there. Yeah, this hatchet's not going to last me long at all. Might just get some flint while I'm here. Once my hatchet breaks. I do really need some farming dinos. Who's that? Hello. Who's this? Who's this? Hello. It's a car on fire. Can you hear me? Hello. 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 Hello there. How's it going? Oh, hang on, I need to sort out my OBS now for Discord. Where's that gone? Discord. Say hello.
Hello,
There we
hello,
go.
hello.
What were we saying? What are we up to?
Yeah, what is this?
It's a staircase.
A staircase? Yeah.
I was building templates, but then I gave up on it and I went and did them in single player.
Oh, is this for the PvP?
No, it's
No?
for my.
Oh.
I've been building a rope bridge at my base. It was to build a
nice.
rope bridge. Yeah.
Ooh. Are you on this island then?
No, I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, are you that base I saw literally like over there and it looks like a big arc diamond?
No, that's Frayne.
Ah.
I'm near there though.
Oh, okay. I nearly crashed into it earlier. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, mine's just like a little oil rig looking primitive oil rig kind of thing.
Ooh, that's cool. Very, very rust. Very rust-esque.
Yeah, but it's got a rope bridge now, almost, kind of.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll have to come by and have a look sometime.
100%. I've just been taming some Rexes and getting some meat and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I can see that. All right, little army here. You just tamed all those.
Yeah.
Yes.
The female, thankfully got a nice one. The rest are a bit
Yeah.
shoddy.
You got the colours there.
Yeah.
Have to sell this green one to Ras. He'll pay big money for that,
You reckon?
even though it's a level 71.
Get it into his Rex line.
Yeah, he'll have it for the colours.
Oh, my doggo.
Yeah. Where do you live?
On this island. On this island.
Yeah. I didn't know
I
that.
don't know if I'm gonna stay where I am though, because like I want to see more people. I want to be in a peoply spot, and I feel like I see no one, and I'm like,
There's
oh,
loads of people built on this island, isn't there?
there is. I think it's
You just don't bump into them.
where I am. Nobody goes.
Mm.
I see nobody, so I might move closer to the teleport on purpose, just so I can see some more people.
Yeah.
It might mean a colourful base, but hey, at least it won't be lonely.
Yeah. Well, I'm lonely out in the middle of the sea. But, oh well.
Yeah.
I've done it to myself.
Yeah. Well, I suppose there's like events and stuff. There's another person over there. Who's this?
Hello, other person.
Crisp!
Hello.
Hello. We're in Discord because me and Kaya can't hear each other.
I understand. I
think it might
understand.
be.
I'm in Discord
everybody
with Callie.
I've tried to talk to today, I haven't heard them, and they
But I
haven't
just want
heard
to say
me.
hi, Mrs. Kaya. Woo!
Can you hear Chris?
Nope.
All right.
I can hear him.
Can you? Oh,
Yeah.
what did he say?
I've already forgotten what he said. He said something. I think he said he was in Discord with somebody else. Is that what he said? Oh yeah, he's
okay.
in Discord with Kayla.
Oh, so he might be around here too. Nice.
Yeah.
Right then.
Well, I'm starving to death, as you can probably see. I'm slowly getting more battered and
You want some
bruised.
food?
If you've got some food, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah, I got some food.
Nice food.
It's
I feel
food.
like you're playing a trick on me. And it's actual
No.
nice food.
This is nice food.
I thought you were just gonna give me like some poop cake or something.
I mean, that would have been me. I'd bend over. Here you go. Oh, that would have been funny though.
I'm feeling much healthier now already.
Hey, wow. I'm gonna bring this slot back.
Yeah. I'm just farming some stone and wood with my primitive tools at the moment because I still haven't got any farming dinos.
Oh, are you gotten to metal tools yet?
Yeah, I've got metal tools, but my hatchet's like on like this tiniest sliver of durability because I forgot to repair it before I
no.
came here. So
Oh, it takes ages, doesn't it? I still live in a cube. I was just like, no, I need a map before something. It's too slow. Oh, dear.
Yeah. Right, I better get back to my building then. I'll catch you later, I suppose. It's nice to bump into you.
Nice to see you, Cap. I'll see you around.
So, see ya. Bye. There we go. I didn't know Kaya lived on this island. Your little rock gets lonely too, does it, Hex? Maybe we could build a bridge between your little rock and my little area. Although it's right through the middle of the mission zone, isn't it? So I don't know if we'd be able to do that. Maybe we could... I know what we could do. We could build a bridge out of rafts through the middle of the mission area. Would that work? And then we could run along the bridge and meet in the middle and say hello to each other. How much have I managed to get here? Not much. Oh, I put some in the doggo, didn't I? Yeah, still not much. Yes, and when ships wreck on them, we can steal their goods and... Yes! I like that idea. We just need to farm up about 2 million rafts. the middle raft needs to be like a small cafe to meet at too. Maybe we could get like a circle of rafts in the middle. Could no. Let's go back to base. Yeah, let's do that. Get everything on the doggo. Get back to base. And then I might have to come out farming again. It'll be like the official PvP days getting out to Kano Island with a raft bridge, yeah.
Let's just mark that down as a failed experiment, huh?
Okay, I need to repair my tools. That in there, and that, and that, and that can go in there. That in there, that in there. Repair, repair. That's better. And then let's see what we can make with what materials I did manage to get. Be able to get a bit done. So I need 12 of these. I can't even do that. I'll do 7. Let's do 6 of those then. We'll do the central part. I'm gonna have to get a lot more resources. I wanted to do a fully floating base like the Thai fishing villages, but the pirate style, but the water physics make it a little... Yeah, I was considering something like that as well, but yeah, once I experienced my first storm, I was like, maybe not. I've not even been to your base, actually, like, since the first week. I need to come have a look. So I always just like teleport everywhere. Don't have a ship. So that there, and then make that a little bigger. Yeah. So this will be like my teleporting platform here. I think that's what I'm going to use it for. The whole basement floods. It's not even started yet. Gathering mats today so I can make a start on the build. It's a slow process. Have you decided what you're building then? Right, do I teleport out and do some more farming? I should do. I could try my new teleporter platform. I always go onto the wrong menu every time.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Is that good? That's a good size. Look, the bubble's not going on to the other bit where I've got my creatures. That's all good. Here we go.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Back to farming then. Get my hat on. Oops, sorry. I might as well make the structures here actually, that'll save on weight. And then I might be able to take those thatch structures down. Oh no, no, I don't need to put that in there. I can make some of these. Let's keep farming. Can I make 2 more? Can make 1 more. More stone. One of them, and then I need 5 of these. I should really make it my priority to get a Dodic soon. That gets me 2. Need more wood as well, don't I? Yeah. Get some more wood then. There's a dillo right there. Might kill that though and get a bit of hide. And then I can make a sleeping bag, except I don't know where its body's gone. Where'd its body go? Its body's just disappeared. Am I blind? Where did that go? Well, that gives me some hide anyway. That'll let me make a sleeping bag. And then more stone. Let's get back down to this area. Sorry, doggo. Shouldn't get too close to me. Your own fault. Two more of those. That's 1. A bit more stone. That's 2. Let's get those in there. And those. And then pick up all this stuff and see if the doggo can carry it. Come a bit closer, please. There then. think it's going to be able to carry all this, but let's see. I've already got a sleep. I've already got a... Oh no, it's not mine. Why do you have to, like, walk away? Is there a setting for that? Where's the... I'm sure I've seen a setting for that. That seems better. Goodbye, pillars. Might actually be able to carry all that stuff. Let's get a bit of fibre and then I can make a sleeping bag and then I can fast travel back instead of killing myself. Sleeping bag. Let's put it next to Mikey's so we can be like sleeping bag camping buddies. I hope he sees that at some point. And what else do I need? Just do some more resource farming, I think. Stick all that in there. Get rid of some weight. Yeah, I should be able to carry a little bit more. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the pillars for this new bit I'm doing now. I don't know whether to go for 6 sets of pillars again or whether to do it different. Could just do like one in the middle. Might have a play around in single player and see what looks best. Do it next time. Little bit more stone and then I'll head back. Let's get this tree as well. That'll do me for now. That's actually quite heavy for the doggo. Can you carry this? Yeah, it should be okay. Just about. What is this back? My berries. I'm back home. Okay, wait for the doggo. Turn off the debug structures now. I don't think I'm going to need that anymore. me that. Oh, that's quite heavy. All this over here. I could really do with sorting out some kind of storage as well, and making my base not be made out of thatch. That's probably something I should do. All these ceilings are all thatch still. Which is probably not a good idea if people are like crashing the sloops into me. Put that on there. On me. I think I can drop that now, I don't need that. And we're sorted. So let's get these around here. Need some foundation support there. Trouble is I don't know what my plan is with this yet. What was that note? It was just an empty note. I was using it for the template hammer. So sometimes when I'm doing templates, I'll like get out of this. What I'll do is I'll go on export on there and then make a note. I need some things. Pick the note back up. Go like. Can't use that anymore apparently. Note. Make a note and then paste that into there, and then I can edit the template in the text. You can always use like Notepad on your computer as well, but I do it with a note in game so that people can see what I'm doing. You didn't. Oh! This. I see what you're doing. Dear Cap, you've been gapped. Guess who? Toodaloo. I never even noticed. Here's me explaining technical things about notes when I completely missed the point. I would have never even looked at that, I don't think, because I already had a note. That's why. Like if I had this note and I didn't already have one, I would have looked at it. Because I already had one, I assumed it was empty. I'll save that note as a memory. Oh dear. Silly me. Amount of times I hovered over it. Yeah, I never even like read it. I didn't pay any attention at all because I assumed it was just the blank one that I already had. Oh dear. Right, do I just do some temporary support for now then? I could just stick a foundation down there for now until I decide what I'm doing with it. Let's do 2 to be on the safe side. Like that, and then cosmetics. Stick them on there. There we go. I feel like them stairs are ruining it being there. I need to move the stairs. I'm getting less and less of these stairs because they break every now and again. It's the thatch and then they get damaged and then I can't pick them up. Let's go for... kind of spiral staircase here for now on the temporary. Got loads of them now. That. There we go, that should do. I might go pick up this platform. I need to not go out further this way though, because there's not much to build on there. I'm probably going to have to go a different direction, probably this direction. I'm doing another area off this. Yeah, I think I'm done with this stuff now. Am I going to be overweight if I pick this up? I should be okay. It's fine. And then I just need some railings and stuff. I don't know what they're doing there. I can't even remember what I was using those for. Lag? Yeah, lag. That can go back in there. That can go in there. Lake water. Yeah, let's get those. Can go on there. That can go on there. That can go on there. And then we need these like this. And then I'm probably going to need like some pillars there as well to close that gap. I don't know if that is going to close the gap though, that's the problem. Unless I just move these ones. I don't know if that's going to make that look weird, but I might give that a go. I think we can get away with that. Unless I leave both of those. could do. Yeah. Let me just try some. I don't think these ones really work for it, do they? Not in this situation. They don't really suit my base at all. Actually, the walls are okay. Use the walls, but apart from that, they don't really suit it. There's the frontier ones, but I think maybe the thatch is better. I don't know. The frontier looks more sturdy, but it's just this corner here that's not great. Let's see. What would it look like with these upside down? Let's try a couple more. Ooh, you know what? I think I might prefer that. It looks a little bit more ropey, I don't know. I think it works better for this end, not having it like tapped off at the top. It looks like there's a gap there then, but because they're all like that anyway, I think that works better. Yeah, we'll do that. Put them upside down. Do I want these frontier ones, or do I want adobe ones? I might try adobe, you know. See if that looks good. Adobe's not bad as well. Don't know how, but more ropey is the perfect way to describe it. Yeah. So I could do Adobe. I feel like the Adobe maybe works better down below where it's like structural, and then this should be more lightweight up here. So probably either the thatch, or let me try the thatch again. I put too much thought into these things that are insignificant. I don't know if that looks like strong enough. I feel like the frontier looks like it's actually supporting it. That looks stronger, more sturdy for the ends. But I think I need to get rid of that. I might change all of these to be upside down. Just give it a little go on this section. Yeah, I think that looks better. That definitely looks better upside down. Try normal wood column yet? No, I haven't. Do I have one? Do I even have that unlocked? I feel like that would work if all these floors were like that, but I don't think it works well when you've got the Frontier skins. I don't like mixing the normal wood with the Frontier. Is it a bridge mod? No. I've built this. This is all ceilings and beams. Water ceilings. I've built it all using the template hammer and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too keen on that. I think I'll do these with the Frontier. That looks better. Yeah, I'm liking these upside down railings. I think I'm going to do those. I'm wondering whether to get rid of these corner ones. Let me try this section without that. See how I feel about it. So that like that. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe do like some thin ones or something. Like some thin half ones, I don't know. Probably not. Was worth a check, but I agree the Frontier one looks better. Yeah. Well, it's just that it matches the floor, that's the main thing. Like, I could have done wood for the floor, but I'd rather it be stone going forward. These are all thatch still, but I need to replace them with stone, make it all stronger. It's not going to get broken so easily. Turtle chilling in the back because we want the algae. We do want some algae, you know. Let's get some algae. Need to level this up actually. But what we need for now is more of those ropey bits to do that. So I need a bit of thatch, a bit of wood, a bit of fibre, and get some of. Have I not got them unlocked anymore? Doesn't look like I have. Some of these. Let's just craft all of them. Gotta love turtles. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. That's the ropiest looking bridge I've ever seen. Do you know what? That was worth the effort. I think I might change that underneath bit. I've got a railing underneath there. I think I'm going to change that. I'm not happy with that. The one that's like down there. The one underneath me going towards the pillar. I don't like that. I want it to be more free of that, I think. I'll have to have a play around with that and see what works best. Let's get some more things on here. So let's switch to these ones now. Gorgeous, thank you. Looks great. Thank you, Mickey. And thanks again for your kind support this evening. I need more thatch. Have I run out of thatch? I think I've run out of thatch, you know. Run out of thatch. Would you believe it? Ooh, hello.
G'day, Survivor.
Give
Here's
me
what I've
some
got.
thatch. Thatch seems expensive. Oh no, maybe not. I was looking at the numbers were switched round in my head then. Let's get like 500. Why not?
Cheers, Survivor.
Ras shouted you out, so here I am. Thank you, and thank you to Ras Clark again for shouting me out. Saw thatch right there. Did I miss it? There's no thatch in there. Is there? Oh, there is thatch. 216. You're right. Much calmer stream here. Normally. Yeah. I do like a bit of madness every now and again. But I'm normally building, so it's not quite as crazy as whatever Ras is up to. Yeah, that'll do for now. How does that look? Needs some pillars on those corners. That on there. Frontier. Get that on there. Get that on there. Boom. Yes. That's coming together. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do with these pillars. I'm not happy with the underneath of it yet. I could go for a central pillar on this, but I don't know if that's going to look too like wobbly. Noticed watching both Madness on the left side of the screen with Ras and Calm Smart building on the right. Did Ras manage to tame any more sphincter fish? Yeah, I'm quite happy with that rope bridge, you know. I'm not sure if I want all these little railings around here, though. I feel like that's taking away from the rope bridge a little bit by having these thatch railings around. I feel like it's making the ropiness like blend in. I don't know how to describe it, but it's less unique. I think it needs to be on its own with the ropiness. Like everything looks ropey because it's all got the same railings. I think I need to switch them to something else. Very nice. Keep looking back in because grinding and popping around this is looking so sick. Thanks, mate. Look at looks at my base, I need to redesign. I've only got a nice bridge, everything else is pretty mediocre, really. Yeah, I'm happy with my bridge. That's pretty decent. If you go for a central pillar, you could use the wood scaffolding to make it look less wobbly. Yeah. Maybe. I think I might need to like jump in single player and quickly and just like try a few things, see what looks best. I might just try. I just want to try frontier skins on this. These are upside down at the moment, which means they have a chunky top. I'll try that anyway. What's that like? Not sure about that. No, don't think I like that. What do steampunk railings look like? Don't think that's really suitable, is it? Or is it? It's different. Not as bad as I was expecting. Yeah, maybe. Can you flip these with the skin? No, I'd have to redo the thatch, wouldn't I like the ropiness on the side, but agree it takes away from the bridge itself. Yeah. What's the castle keeps skin look like? I think there's a rope looking one for the railing. Is there? I don't have that on. Should I get that? Do we have that on the server? Is it whitelisted? What else have we got? We've got the wasteland one. That's going to be too spiky and horrible for this, isn't it? Yeah, we can't be having like the wire on it and stuff. That's not going to look very nice. Doesn't look peaceful. That's not going to work. Let's just try these out of interest. I don't think I'll like them, but they just look too heavy, don't they? They don't really suit what I'm doing. We do. Maybe I should have a look at that. I don't normally like to use custom cosmetics, but I make exceptions every now and again. Is it this? Yeah, custom cosmetics. And then I think I'll jump into single player quickly and see what's what. I'll have a little play around, I think. Yeah, just have a quick play around, just try a couple of things. So I need to go this way. It's whitelisted for the creator server, but not for the community servers. Is it not? I presumed they'd be the same on both. Are they not? This is from when I was like experimenting with what to do with my base. I was considering like putting another platform down here. What did I do for it? Oh, I did do that like that, but yeah, a few little differences here. I was going to put some little decoration bits around. Still have to do that sometime. Make it look nice. So let's have a little play around here. I'm not going to spend long doing this, but I need to take tribe. Let's just slap something down here. Triangle. It's the Settlers variant. It gives the railing right. I'll have a look at that in a sec. These around here. And these on here. Get those on there. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Let's try. What would it be like if I went for 3 of these? So like one there, and one there. And pretend that middle one's not there. Let's get an angle where you can't see it. So like that. That ain't bad. Might go for that. That's the way. 3 of them. I think 6 would look too much considering that this is a bigger platform and this has got 6. I think 3's the magic number for that. Let's have a look at this. In fact, shall I just go back onto the other server? I only really wanted to see what that would look like. In fact, no, I might have a quick play around with this underneath this bit. Come up with an alternative for this because I don't like those railings like that. Because I've got a bridge coming out from... Let's just get that on there so that I can get that on there. So I've got like a bridge coming out like that. Kind of. I need something that makes it... I'm just going to get... those on there to give me some indication of what that's like. So I need something. I could just get rid of those, but I felt like it needed them before. Get rid of these. I was just playing around with ideas when I placed those, but I've not ended up doing that. could do the frontier thing. Frontier scaffolding. That might work better. Yeah, that'd probably work better, wouldn't it? Should I do it on both sides? Can it snap to that? Don't know if it can snap to that. Oh, it can. Or should it be on 4 sides? Make it look nice and like, connected. That might work better, maybe. That might be the strat. Might make a few of those. Yeah, that's going to look better. Be better than those railings like that. Right, let's jump back onto the server. And we'll check out these rope. So settlers variant, you said. Okay. There we go. Let's have a look. Custom cosmetics. Why is it not on there? It should be on there, shouldn't it? It was. I saw it on my single player, I think. Are we sure it's on the server? Maybe a restart the game. I'll also log in to check. Yeah, I'll log back into the server and let me know if it's showing for you. You were using it yesterday. Somebody said that one of the skins had disappeared or something. I don't know. I don't know if any modifications have been made to the list or something. Let me know if it's showing for you. So yeah, I think I will change this. Get rid of that. So I need scaffolding, which requires wood thatch fibre. Get 2 of them for now. It's a start. It's showing up for you. Let me have a look then. I definitely installed it, didn't I? Doesn't show up in here, does it? What's on my installed? I'll try restarting the game. See, the castle keeps skins and quiet home. I'll try restarting. Hello, Ark, are you going to start up? There, starting now. I have both the free and purchased castle keeps. Maybe that's a thing. Oh, don't you get like extra tiers or something if you bought it? I don't know. I seem to remember there was some weirdness with that. Let's see if it says anything on the description. It's too much to read here. I don't know. Let's just log back in and see if it's there. You'd have thought something would show up though, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know. You'd have thought it should be there. It's got a big glitched or something. I'm missing a bit of bridge. No, it's not there. How strange. Why would that be? It was there in single player, wasn't it? Let me have a look in single player. Confused about this. Settlers variant. Yeah, I think it was showing that in my single player. What have I got here? It looks like I've got a lot less of them though. Maybe look at your screenshot again. Yours doesn't look anything like what I've got here, does it? Have I got the right mod? I've got something different here, haven't I? Are yours like part of the other mod, maybe? And that's the one that's whitelisted? Thinking it's the premium Castle Keeps version. Yeah, it's gotta be, hasn't it? I wonder if that's intentional. For it to be that one. On the whitelist, I mean. Yeah. That one's not whitelisted anyway, is it? Look what you've got then. Is this what you've got? Castlecraft? That looks like the logo that I can see on your thing. That's a completely different thing then, isn't it? That's where it is. It's not Castles and Keeps, it's Castlecraft. No worries. There's this decor one. Is it, which one of these is it then? It's got to be that paid one, hasn't it? I might as well uninstall that. What's this one? Decor. Yeah, it can't be that one. It's got to be that paid one. It must be this. Oh, is that the... I can see some rope on there. Oh, that's the rope there, even, yeah. That would look good, I think. Do they have that for the half railings as well? I need it for half railings. Was that it again there? Yeah. That's the ropey ones. I'd probably buy that if it's got the half railings. They work on half. Should I buy it? I don't know. Like, they do look better. But then on the other hand, I like the challenge of not using mods. I think I need to think on that one. Like, I'd be happy to buy it just for the railings, but I need to decide if I want to go down that route. Or if I want to stick with building with the vanilla stuff. Only use the railing and the windows. Sometimes you have to treat yourself, yeah. Yeah, I just like the challenge of building with what the game comes with. So, I don't know. I'll think on that. I might do it, but I don't know. Like, I don't mind the look of that. I feel like it's more impressive to do it without. Like, I've come this far not using any mods for a rope bridge. I feel like it'd almost ruin it to use mods at this stage when I've got this far with it. I'm just funny with things like that. With so many variants to play with to build a castle. I'm late. I missed the epic bridge building. I have to watch later. Welcome, Miss Abby. Yeah, you've missed the epic bridge building, but I did finally manage to do it. Up there in the end, just deciding what I want to do with the rest of this bit now. Steampunk ones aren't too bad. Might try these the other way around and with Frontier. It's an engineering masterpiece, thanks. I want to do some more, even more elaborate bridges yet as well. Like, this is just the beginning. Let's try these this way around. And let's try Frontier skin, see what that looks like. Like, it's not bad. I feel like it probably does need some pillars around as well though. Yeah, I think it needs some pillars around. I might move my I might move my Crown Forge to here maybe. Because I keep teleporting underneath my base when I go into battles. I end up underneath my base afterwards because of it thinking that I can't fit in here or something. Up to you in the end. I'm the same way unofficial. Most people can't even use mods because of the size of the game itself, so I typically like to using just bob skins or colour vanilla structures. So I understand, yeah. Love the Frontier skins, use them so much. Yeah, I quite like the Frontier ones. They are very useful on a lot of builds, those. Like some of the skins they've added with the DLCs that are only useful in specific situations for specific builds, but I find that these can be used on a lot of builds. I might try those steampunk ones again. No, I've got it this way around. kind of work, do them? They look like sort of oceany, seasidey. Like maybe paint them, I don't know. I feel like they kind of work. I don't know though. I'm not super sold on them. I don't know, maybe not. No, I think it needs something a bit chunkier. Second thoughts. Felt a little let down by the Lost Colony structure skins. Too techy for my liking. I'd hope for more of a gothic Victorian theme. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. What other options have I got? That's about it, really, isn't it? I think probably the Frontier one might have looked best. If I want to keep it, like, keep the thatch ones for the rope bridge, I think probably best having these as Frontier. Wait, I think it needs pillars. That's what's bothering me. It needs some pillars. Got so many pillars. I think a lot was wasted by not being able to live in some of the abandoned structure on Lost Colony. Same for this map. I would have loved to have moved into some of the pre-built. I don't really like pre-built stuff. I always avoid it. I just don't like it in general. Felt that too. Sandy made some really cool skins that are gothic and worked very well. I don't think I've seen those ones. Yeah, the Sandy mod didn't do some gothic ones too. I don't know if I've seen those. The pre-builds just taking up prime building space. It's a shame on Gen. They could have been so cool to build into. Yeah. Let's get these on here. Let's just see how this works out. See if I like the look of it. I wanted that the other way. I need to do some pillars down from this as well. The Adobe ones. Do I want to go Frontier for these? Probably, yeah. These might be okay as thatch railings if I've got these pillars joining them though, you know. That might be the trick to have those. That might be where it needs. Push some pillars around like that. Taking those back off again. Oh, I don't know. I'm too indecisive. I need Lance to come over and tell me what to do. Lance is good at this sort of stuff. I'm rubbish at this sort of stuff. I'm good at like mechanics, but when it comes to knowing like what materials work well and decorative aesthetics, that's the word I'm looking for, aesthetic stuff, I'm rubbish. Lights on some of the pillars would look cool too. Yeah, I'll have to do that when I can unlock them. Can I unlock any lights? What level lights are? Yeah, I can't get any lights yet. Get some frontier lamps at 33, but I'm 32 at the moment, so I'll have to wait for Tuesday for that. Get the Arse Pirates interior decorating contract. Yeah. Right, what am I doing with this one? I need to make some decisions. I think I'll go with that for now. Do I do more pillars on this one to match? Or is it a bit overkill that? Or is there anything else I should be doing with this? Like, I had some extra bits like that or something, I don't know. Would that look good? I don't know. Probably not. If they were frontier-y. Nah, probably not. Decorating for Doggo Exchange. Is he on at the moment? Is he streaming? I'm thinking I might move this. Well, I'd have to demo it and make a new one. I don't know if I've even got the resources for that. That's not that bad actually. I should be able to afford that. Wait, have I got anything in there? No. I'm low on wood though.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got. Thanks, mate.
And flint. He's live, maybe send out a missive. What's he up to? Is he busy? Put that there. This will be like my teleporting pad that I use for both the PvP and for just general teleporting. He's building something. I think I can jump into his chat and ask for you if you like. Shall I put it in global chat? I feel bad though getting him to come over here just to have a look at some pillars and stuff. Maybe I should like get it a bit more sorted first, like, I don't know. Maybe I should do these pillars underneath and stuff and then ask him. Actually, it's getting quite late. I should probably get him next stream. I think I'll ask him next stream. Maybe I'll message him on Discord and get him to come over. I think I'll do that. Let's see where it looks like with some of these, I think. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I think I'll leave this for now and I'll get Lance to give me some advice. Cap and Lance collab stream. Yeah. Me and Lance have never really built together, but like we should do, because like we've both got our individual strengths that would work well together, I think. Looks like he's almost done. Yeah, I'll get him for next stream. I think I want to get these pillars done underneath here and maybe get some of that scaffolding done that's like under my bridge here. And then, oh, it's stormy now. It's going to be really hard to do this. I'll call it a night after that. Should be nice to get a good view of what the... Oh, is that my doggo? Well, I'm not going to need my doggo now anyway, so... Go ahead. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! It's only my railings, but that's quite annoying. It's not going to break my whole good. Although that's breaking. No, you can't do that. No, we can't be having that. I've got thatch pillars. No, doggo. Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still. Right. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I have to repair all of them now. That's the bad thing about thatch. Does Lancelot Hellcats drop a like on his stream earlier? I hope he doesn't. I don't think he doesn't seem like the type who would. Speaking of likes, hit the like if you haven't yet. Oh, thank you, Blake. You're going to do a turtle dedicated platform. I should do, really, shouldn't I? What was I doing? Did I get the pillars? I did get the pillars, but I'm going to need to make more than this. I have to buy some more adobe, I think. So, I get this on. I need it on there. It will give me the snap point. I'm too far away. There. That's what I'm after. I think. Do I want it there? Or do I want it? Do I want to do it? C's crazy. I could do it there. That might work better. I think I'll do that. 'Cause then it'll make the bridge look like it's more free from attachments. Or do I want to do that? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I want it to look more supported there. How goes the base? It's going alright. Yeah, I've built a rope bridge. That's like the main thing I've been doing. It's hard to see at the moment though because it's very dark. But that's been the main job that I've been working on. But as for the actual base, I've not got far. But I've got a nice rope bridge. There are some rough seas, yeah. Turtles should technically create algae in the dino storage terminal. Mine have not been for some reason. I have automatic generation turned on, but nothing. I think we've got that turned off on our server. Do I want it there or not? I've got it on that one on there. I probably should match it up with that really, yeah. So let's do it on there. Is the eel still around? What's that? Calls. Got a thatch foundation there. Might have to. Well, I need another pillar for a start. That's not got me all the way to the ground. So I'm gonna need like 20 or 25 adobe pillars, I think. Clear. Well, I'm gonna need more clay. Getting a lot of these hellos today though. That's good.
survivor. Here's what I've got.
Lay.
Ripper of a choice. Let's do this again.
I'm gonna need more wood as well. Well, that gets me that one anyway. So that'll go on there, but I need to check if that's got foundation support. Debug structures, that has got foundation support, which means I should maybe be able to pick, yeah, I can pick that up and that up, and this, I hope my bridge didn't collapse. I think it'll be okay. How far did I go with the foundation support for this? I went to here, which is there. The bridge is 10 of those long, which means it's got 5. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 10 or 5 of those, which is 2.5. That should, yeah, that'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. So I'll pick that up. Pick that one up at the top somehow. So annoying this. How am I going to do this then? Need like some ramps, don't have to build down. I get like this on here. Not really going the right way here. Could I do it from here? What else have I got? I've not really brought the right things for this. Can I go like that or something? That's not where I wanted it. And pick that up. And pick that up. And then pick that up. All is looking okay. Let me just check like foundation distance. Well, that's right on the edge. Yeah, so just about got foundation support for that right now. Could do with some more pillars. Check this is okay. Looks like we're fine over here. I need more adobe pillars then. And I need to get my scaffolding on this over here as well. That's what I want to do. Need a snap point for that. That'll do, and then let's get some ceilings because that's going to make my life easier. Ceiling on. If I can get one there and then one there, I can jump onto that and get that there, and then demo that and scaffolding. Will it not snap to that? Do I have to do it to this? That's what I've got to do. I've got to do it to that. And I can do another one there. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Gives the bridge a bit more breathing space. I wonder if I should actually do those the other way around, like horizontal. Well, it's horizontal either way, but I wonder if I should do them rotated 90 degrees, those two. Might switch that round. Might have a play around in single player. Yeah, I think I just want to get those adobe pillars on. And that's pretty much it. With the stormy seas and the lighting, that build looks insane. It's just mad how like the water comes up over the bridge. What was I doing? Adobe. I need wood for that. That's what I was doing.
G'day, survivor.
Let's get some
Here's
of
what I've
this.
got. Thanks, mate.
So I need 24 of these, I think. Which means I need... I need 40... Let me just calculate this. 40 times 24... 960 adobe I need. I've got 180. I need 780.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
780 adobe. That's 800. Yeah, let's do that.
Thanks, mate.
Comes up so high and gets so low you don't even realise till you live out it. Yeah, I know, you don't realise how much it actually goes up and down. Mad. I'm gonna calculate actually how much it goes up and down. I'm interested. some more wood in a second. Heavy here, aren't I? Some things away. Let's have a look at this water. So I guess I'll know from my staircase. Each one of these is 3 meters. Let's see how low it goes. So it's going like pretty much to the bottom of my stairs, I think. Let's just give it a second to come back down again. I reckon a big wave will go below that. Yeah, that one went below there, so let's use that as a reference, the bottom of there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Yeah, let's say 7 of those multiplied by 3. 21. See, yeah, you're talking 20 meters from the lowest point to the highest point. That's some pretty big waves. Oh, that was a big one. That came right up to my house, did that. I think that's the biggest one I've ever seen. Sanix discovered you the other day. He sailed past and couldn't believe his eyes.
G'day, survivor. Here's what I've got.
More wood.
Ripper of choice. Let's do this again.
I need a little bit more wood again, aren't I?
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Just spending all my hexagons
Spider.
here. Can't bother farming. Looks so cool. It'll hopefully look cool when it's done. Like, at the moment it's only really the bridge that's good. Some more of those. That should be all of them, actually. Yeah, that's all of them. I am quite heavy. Let's just put them on the floor for a moment while I get rid of a bit of weight. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. And that. And let's place some of these pillars. So one on there and then one on there. Doesn't seem to like that snap point, does it? There it is. This one. Might get rid of these stairs. Am I going to have enough here? That's not touching the ground. Is this one touching the ground? Let's have a look. That one's okay. I just need one more for there. Yeah, I think I might change this for now. I feel like it's ruining the look of it. I think I'll just get ladders for now. I might do that now. I'm going to put a railing on there. I'm going to put ladders here until I figure out what I want to do more permanently. Give me the ladders. And that, and that. And I'm going to need a little bit more adobe.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got. Cheers, Survivor.
One of those. That can go back in there. That can go back in there. That can go back in there. Go back in there. Thought I just grabbed some ladders. Did I not? Sure, I grabbed ladders. I didn't. So these on here. Should I park my raft next to it? I suppose I could do. Let's get these going a bit lower for the sake of when there's a storm. Not there though. That'll do. And then get this adobe pillar on here. Sorted. I'm regretting this ladder already. I think that's my next job, is to come up with a better way of getting in and out of the water. And the sunrise is just coming up in time getting a nice view of this. Right, let's get a bit of photo mode going on. Ooh, look at that. Coming together. I think it's one for the album. Yeah, I love the sunrises and sunsets on this. It looks great. Yeah, I'll have to have a play around with the details, but that's pretty good, I think. It's come out as good as I could have hoped for as this bridge. The sunsets are awesome. Yeah, they are. They look amazing. That's pretty much all I wanted to do for today then. Yeah, I think next time I want to figure out a better way for getting up and down from this base. Maybe do a couple of other things, I don't know. Have to think about that. Or maybe I'll not do building next time. Maybe I'll do something else. Get up to some shenanigans, I don't know. Be nice to do some more PvP, but still having struggles with that at the moment, with the crashing and all that. We'll have to see how that goes. No fuel. I've got fuel, you liar. 2 days now, you're telling me. Okay. Should I get some doggos breeding? How long have I got fuel for this? 1 day. Less than a day. A day, right. I might just get some doggos breeding. What have we got here? Might need to have a little bit of a sort out with these. Doesn't that have... Oh no, that one's been leveled. That one's... Okay, this one needs raising, that's what we need to do. Which I've got meat, I could raise that. I might do that. I don't think I'll bother with these, I think I'll just... That's what I'll do. I'll just raise this one. I need a breeding platform as well, don't I? Meats. Make sure we've got some meat in here. And that should do its thing. I can turn that off then because I'm not going to do breeding after all. Save my gasoline. You're a companion. I don't really want you to be my companion. What did I do with the other one? Did I put it back in here? Is that one? No, it's not that one, is it? Is it that one? I suppose I could use that other one. Might as well. Got decent weight on that. I might start using that. Right, I'll throw that out so that that's my companion. And then I can throw this out and have it not be my companion. Right, sorted. I expect you to be fully grown tomorrow. Okay? We have a deal. I'll take that as a yes. I'll just get one last screenshot now that it's getting more daytimey. For that. I'll do whatever. I can get more another day. There we oh, got a bit of a tickly throat. I've had a cold recently. It's left me with a tickly throat. Oh dear. Cheers, Hex. When you can make jump pads, the possibilities are endless, yeah. Right, we'll leave it there for today then. But I want to say a massive thank you for the fan funding today. We had Rebel at the start with the 140 ZARs, whatever they are, still don't really know. Something to do with South Africa. Thank you. And Mickey with the massive £50 and the tech membership. Very generous. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can raid out to. Who is still streaming? We've got Lance. Let's go tell Lance that we need his assistance next time. Right, I'll see you all over at Lance's stream. Good night, everyone. Bye.